Hello everyone, welcome back into Last Protagonist plays Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Hope you're doing well as always. Yesterday we had a lot of story-based progress, and it's going to be pretty hard to summarize everything, so I might forget a thing or two. But basically, we started off back in Old Lumiere with Maëlle with her white hair kind of rediscovering that she was a paintress, and she was with Verso, and they had a discussion. We met the real Renoir, who's still hell-bent on erasing the canvas. Maëlle is opposed to it because it's the last remnants of the true Verso's memory, so she doesn't want it to be erased. And she kind of seemingly wants to live in the Old Lumiere, and all of that, despite everything. And then Renoir's like, "You're just like your mother. I can't have you stay in the painting. You're going to be subsumed by it, just like she is right now." And Maëlle's like, "No, well, there's not really much for me outside of the painting." And so Old Man Renoir is understandably upset and will proceed with his plans to erase everything because he's essentially losing his family. So there's a certain amount of understandable motives on his end there. So after choosing to reject Renoir, they flew away with Esquier and Verso because Renoir was summoning Clair Obscur and the weird, super cool looking beast that was shown in one of the paintings in the manor, the real world manor, the waking world manor. And they began to regroup the two of them, and either she or Verso was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, you're a painter, so just paint everybody back, bro." And they're like, "Oh my god, that's a good idea." So they started painting the team members back. But the issue is, because Maëlle's memories are all foggy, she's not very good at painting. So it's essentially the samurai guy from One Piece who draws super powerful pictures, but they're really goofy looking. That's kind of what's going on with the party, not really. So what had happened was she had enough chroma to kind of resurrect the gommaged party members, Ciel, Lune, Monoko, etc. But she doesn't have enough of the control over the chroma within the canvas itself to bring back everybody who's gommaged by Renoir. So we are now on a journey to gain enough chroma to kind of stand against him and preserve the world that Verso had left behind. And the way that they intend to get more chroma is by visiting a bunch of the bodies who were killed by Nevrons, because their chroma is trapped within their bodies. So Maëlle's been gathering that chroma for some purposes. We haven't gotten too much farther beyond that point. Instead, after resurrecting the team members, I started to talk to them in camp and, advance our relationship levels. So we maxed out Ciel's relationship with Verso. We learned why she was afraid of swimming, and we kind of resolved that trauma in her past. Then we learned a bit more about Monoko, Esquier, a tiny bit about Maëlle. We learned more about Lune and her relationship with her parents, and we finished that part of her quest. I don't remember if we truly maxed her out. We might have. I think so. And, what was I going to say? Right, the next things we need to do are to finish up Monoko's side quest by taking Noko's body back to the sacred river, which I'd already discovered, and reviving him there. And then we also have another quest for Maëlle to meet Alicia, the gray-haired girl within the painting canvas. So we're going to resurrect Monoko now, or not Monoko, Little Noko now, and then do the Alicia stuff after that. We also talked to Francois. I always have to rewrite in my mind that it's not Florence. It's something French. France, Francois. That's kind of what goes through my head. And we traded a rock of caricature of Francois with Clea on top of him in order to get the rock that allows SK to dive underwater. So now we can fly around, we can go underwater, and all that stuff. We got some pretty cool new soundtrack pieces, and I visited some really cool areas. So I think that's a pretty good recap of things right here. So, all right, let's dive back in. Okay, so there's something else that I wanted to do before the Noko stuff. Jonga Blink. It was one of the things on my itinerary that I kept adding to yesterday. Let me pull up my map. Maybe that might jar memory. Painting workshop. I was going to leave that one alone, actually, for the time being. Right, we went there. We did all of that. What was this? Why is this? Oh, is this the casino? This might be the casino. Didn't go there. I went there. Oh, yeah, we did Gestural Beaches. Not gone there. It's something that I'd already done. All right, I wanted to visit Gus's grave. That's what it was. So let's look for the tall, vacuum-looking boy on a mountain. Got the frozen stalactites. Extra frozen, apparently.
Flashing through the sky.
So our boy should be somewhere around here, right?
Hang on tight.
Is it over there? I need to go further south. Okay, yeah.
Hang on tight.
But the good old Eiffel Tower. No, I haven't visited the Eiffel Tower, have I? Not really. I don't think that's Old Lumiere, because we always saw it off in the distance. Okay, so I want to come down here. I'm assuming we'll have to come back here eventually, but with Mael being able to... No, this is not it. To resurrect party members, I was wondering if she would interact with Gustav's arm. Here we go. Yellow Harvest. Wait, no, it was not here. This is the giant boat graveyard. Stone Wave Cliffs. Then where did we go after that? It was the battle area. The battle area. So we swam that way, I think.
Hang on tight.
So is it up here? What is that? This was the casino. I should go back to the Jastral village and see if we have our casino filled with jazz yet. Because I went to the casino yesterday, but I couldn't really do anything. They had jazz though, so that was neat. I was curious if I could land in places and do extra stuff. I think that'd be a pretty cool addition to some areas. What the hell is that?
Hang on tight.
Must be what I'm talking about. So there's another dude over there. I've never seen something like this. Hey Stella, how's it going? You said you're going through today's comic releases, and they have new manga volume English language releases in there too, and why are all the titles so long now? So it became a bit of a trope. I don't remember which manga originated it, but it just kind of became an escalating competition between mangaka to have longer and longer titles. So despite having longer and longer titles and whatnot, I don't know what to do with her. some of them aren't really like joke manga, they're legitimate ones, which is even funnier that the joke has transcended being a joke and is kind of like a legitimate thing.
Well, well. A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
Oh, he's a tanky boy.
Overflowing with energy.
I did 400,000 damage and he still got more than half his HP. So he's a certified badass. They committed to the bit, yeah.
Elements converge.
I don't have the greater slow thing on. I need to put that on him permanently. This dude might be able to do a bunch of damage to me. It's been a while since somebody's attacked.
Today.
Okay, blighted strike. Blighted way. Oh! I did fight something like this and it took forever. Maybe that's why he doesn't have a foot symbol. Did you pick up anything cool while you were there, Stella? Or were you just too annoyed by all the randomness to really get into it? This is free now, isn't it? And then next turn it'll give me into Almighty. That's good. Here's what it is. That time was only 300,000. Only.
Elements converge.
So it won't kill him even if I switch back to Lune, so maybe I should just try to delay this dude. Because we're in Twilight. I don't have the juice. Zug Scoob.
Dodge seal.
It's too slow.
Let the
Doing
ink
less
flow.
damage now. Interesting.
Saved me.
Then I'll make him get defenseless. Oh, I took off the defenseless thing, that's right. I could make him enfeebled. I don't think that's really going to help me, but... may as well. Hey, Meow Laser, nice to see you again. How you doing tonight? Actually, let's do this. Save ourselves.
I'd love a dance.
Okay, so it's when he slows down. I don't need to wait so long. It's like I have a counter.
Danger.
Look at that max HP we've got going on. Holy crap.
A storm is coming.
All one of it.
Elements converge. Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning.
Stella, you order your comics in one order at the end of the month. You're just wish listing this week's releases right now, so no buying until next week. I see. Okay, so we could do the Abyssed thing and then try to slow him again. Or maybe I should try to get that last little break damage.
what to choose.
There goes nothing. Oh, wait. Fire. Hell yeah, baby. I wonder if this will finish him.
The cards have spoken.
Too bad she isn't Twilighted right now. I'd be really tempted to try Doom. Wait, I can't do that now? It only costs 2? Oh, End Slice is what I was thinking of. Why is this out of order then? Oh, but this can break regardless. Oh well, let's see this. I haven't done it yet. Longer Shell. Glaceso leveled up. Kralum. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Another 1,000,000 experience. Cool. Did almost 3 million in damage. Ooh. A journal.
Great.
That's my highest level one so far. Kralum. Casting a skill increases the damage of all other elements by 20%, resets when casting a skill of the previous element. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. 1 AEP when stains are consumed. I am tempted to just try this to see how it is.
I miss you. I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie. Forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not, and still do, what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clair's creation, and even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
Alright, so that was a hell of an entry, especially since it was a quote-unquote hidden one. His final lines about Clair taking their sister... I don't know if that's supposed to cast Clair in a sinister light, or if that's just the conclusion Verso drew when Mael went missing in this world, because the last person Mael talked to was Clair, but that would have happened outside, so I don't know why Verso would be privy to that. So I did feel like the Clair situation was a bit weird. We're told that Clair pulled her sister's hair in the past, so Renoir believes that Julie was Clair's creation. So is Clair trying to dupe Verso, fake Verso, to keep them occupied? That really mucks things up as much as it elucidates.
Let's go.
Damn. Okay. Oh, there's another one.
Let us
Julie, search and rescue. I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though. He's thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
Search and rescue. I don't remember what expedition that is off the top of my head. He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution. So this is before he turned his back on painting Renoir. Interesting stuff. Forgotten battlefield. I also feel like I should go back to the monolith at some point to try to pinpoint where Expedition 60's journal would be. Oh wait. This is what I wanted. Is it not here? It doesn't actually seem to be there. Or if it is, we can't interact with it. I wonder when and how Canvas Verso and Canvas Renoir came to know more about the identity of the Paintress and how that affected them. Like, why were they expeditioners to begin with? Were they truly part of Expedition Zero? Oh no. How many more do we need? 3.
Hang on tight.
Alright, so I checked that out. Trying to decide if I want to go to the Gestural place now.
Hang on tight.
Wait. I wouldn't have been able to get here before.
Flash through the sky.
I landed on something.
Let's push forward.
What is that, dude? Cool thing, I don't have my normal stuff on.
Elements, converge.
Okay, at least we were able to do this regardless.
Meet your reckoning.
So he's a tanky boy. Try to delay him. Okay, cool, it works.
No margin for error.
The funny thing is I don't actually remember what her new weapon uses, or like what it does,
Reckoning.
because of all that other stuff that happened in between. Alright, I may as well do that. Should probably take off the Clair and Feeble and put on the other thing, which makes things defenseless. Since I don't have Versa in my party anymore.
Cards have spoken. Till me in.
Kind of feel bad. I'm bullying him right now. Just the super long delays. So we got the 2 AP. Oh, right. So it was the question of whether or not Elemental Trick would make everything else get buffed. I can't really tell without doing everything. Meow asks, if you don't buy comics every week, are you really a comic nerd, Stella? Are you? Or maybe, Meow, she buys comics for every week ahead of time, so she's extra comic book nerdy.
Meet your reckoning.
Time to bleed.
It's easier to do all at once. Do you get a... What are your regular comics, Stella? That was only 4K, that's fine. Powerful on shell, augmented counter, abyss ram. Cool. We got a foot. Orphelin's foot. Allows Monaco to use a new skill, which is... Orphelin Cheers. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. Caster Mask also gives 3 AP to targets. Oh, it's not bad for Caster or the other one. Damn it, I don't remember what the other one was called. This is old, but it can break. Fills 20% of the target's break bar. That might actually be useful, but... This was it. A vague spear. 3 turns, 1 hit, perhaps. No, it's not. I need defenseless. That was it. Gross Teta. That was certainly it. I was hoping I could just rearrange them directly. Meow asks if she buys single issues or TPB, total package boxes. I don't know what that means. So he's almost learned these. These are all level 23 and 29. That is a lot of health and defense. Since she takes double damage, I need to put those on her. Apply powerful on applying shell. That's pretty good. Maybe higher health is better. How many more defense would that be? Okay, so I think proportionally the health is a better option. I don't know. I don't know how effective defense is, to be fair. I think I was just using her Pictos for stats specifically. What does Crowlum do again? It'd be nice to know if that was an effect or not. I think I'll stick with Miss Snowflake. Anyway. Stella said TPB equals trade paperbacks. Okay, cool, thank you. Stella gets Ultimate X-Men, Ultimate Spider-Man, Ultimates Minor Arcana, Witchblade, the Power Fantasy, Into the Unbeing are the current regulars. Sometimes you get trade paperbacks and you're waiting for the ones for assorted crisis events. Stella, what got you into comics? Was it family or just general interest? was bubbly. Was there anything to pick up over here? Abortion skin. I think I shouldn't have killed the dude. Shielding tint. Healing tints also add 2 shields. That's kind of amazing. No, we'll give that to Monoko next.
Taking to the sky. Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Let's go to the gestural place. And then we'll fix Monoko. Oh yeah, this dude. I always wanted to fight him.
Here we go.
This has the same kind of path that was in the fake visage place. Chromatic Demiurge.
Not today.
Oh no! I panicked. I panicked. Okay. Sella, you wanted to read a Thor comic because you liked the movie? It's you. You're the person who watched a comic book movie and started reading them? Oh wow, that's surprising. So you didn't get into them while you were young then, huh? Actually, I guess there could have been a really old Thor movie. I don't know. 90,000 just from a shot? Oh, that's because it's the first attack.
Elements converge.
Oh, he's a flyer, that's right. Got him. Angerim? It's brand new. I only just now realized that they're in alphabetical order. Base attack applies 2 burn per fire stain. Generate 1 fire stain at the beginning of each turn. 30% increased burn per fire stain. It's okay.
Son, here I come.
So that's where I just went. Oh, you can repeat fight those for easy millions of experience, huh? By easy, I mean a little bit involved.
Sky.
That is not where I want to go. Wait, the gestural village isn't around here. All right, because I came here first.
Hang on tight.
I wonder if there's treasure in the skies in places like this.
Here we go.
Wouldn't surprise me. It's always fun when you can finally fully access a world and visit places like this again in RPGs. Like that super cool gestural arena. I haven't gone there. I probably should, but I've got things to do.
Flashing through the sky.
Hey Global, nice to see you again. I saw you were 19 in 2011 when it came out. And the comic book shop guys where you lived back then were very nice and helped you find stuff you might like, and you kind of went from there. Nice. I've always had, well, maybe not always. I've generally had good experiences going to comic book shops and card shops with the staff and things like that. Solidifying. Plus 2 shields on the characters falls below 50% once per battle. Could give that to Lune to begin with. 100% crit on hitting a stun target. Don't need that. Apply powerful on turn start. Okay. I'm learning that apparently. Should put this on him. Minoko, don't leave the party. Is there anything I have not learned? Then I may as well just put this on him, huh? What's that called? Second chance. Costs 40. That's not surprising. Solidifying is 10. So she could essentially start with 10. 2 shields. I've not been shooting. I should know better. That's already on her. What did I want to put this on? Max health is halved. Don't need that. Second chance. Oh, shielding death? Nope. Share care? Nope. Shield affinity? Nope. I've already got that one allocated. Solidifying. Once per battle. Better than none at all for what I intend to do. Got too many pictos now. It's hard to remember them all. It's a good problem to have. Oh, she'll be solo. Anything with the last stands. Let's start with 5. Screw it. Maybe I should. So I think for her, probably defense is the next best option. So that way I'll keep increasing her crit and her survivability. I've never really felt the need to be critting with him, so maybe just hitting harder is better. Wait a second. So this could be 12 hits. I could use Elemental Break into Lightning Dance, except it's very expensive. I could do that on turn start, though. I could replace Hell. I was using Hell for AoE, but at least for this fight, I could do single target stuff. Wish me luck, chat. Oh yeah, I should probably start talking to people, huh? Alright, that's the same. Meow used to go to comic book shop every week. The guy who owned it got his vehicles fixed at your guys' vehicular shop. He gave you the Death of Superman paperback and had a customer for years. Nice. Smart. He gets his money back from his vehicle. You found all of the journals? Moshi will be so happy. He'll want to thank you himself once he's had his turn at the sacred river. Here, a gift for your travels. Oh. Okay, cool. We found them all, but not really. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. At the door. 5. 6, essentially, plus however many other secret ones there are. Can we fight this guy again? He always saved an issue for this sold out stuff for you because you guys hooked each other up. That's nice. It's true friendship right there. Kind of reminds me of the situation when I went to buy Twilight Princess, because I had pre-ordered it so long in advance because I went to GameStop and I bought a different game, and then like, hey, do you want to just round up the money you gave us and put it forward to any upcoming titles? And I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll use my $2 and put it to a pre-order to Twilight Princess. And so I went to the GameStop when Twilight Princess came out much later. I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if you guys don't have it, but yeah, I put some money down to this. It was literally $2. And he's like, oh yeah, we still have it in our system. And so I was able to get a day one version of Twilight Princess. I was very pleased about that. Provoke Golgoroth to a duel. Hey Chadwick, how's it going? Trying to get one tapped. Alright, well, that wasn't so great, but I didn't get one tapped, at least. Very high versus extreme. Well, let's try it.
Elements converge.
Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna win. I don't know. I need to get really good at parrying her.
Lightning dance.
589,000. Oh, I pressed the right button. I freaked out. I pressed R2 out of impulse,
No margin for error.
and then R1. Why did you freeze yourself? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just kind of confused. No, I don't have Earth. I should try to slow her. I don't think that actually helped me at all. I need to get the slow.
Elements.
Let's do Elemental
converge.
Trick into Genesis because it's less AP than trying to do the... I choked. Okay. So how much was it? 480? 580,000? Something like that. Should have written it down. What's the score for this evening? I'm just, you know, trying to tie up some odds and ends. So, damn it. So I've already fought a couple very strong monsters already and gotten some cool new Pictos, or upgrades to Pictos, and a couple weapons. And I went to visit Gus's grave, but nothing happened. I discovered Verso and Julie's records, though. That was pretty interesting. We're frozen.
Let's push forward.
Right, don't waste time with slowing.
Let's push forward.
$458. That's because I healed myself because I froze myself because I got healed, which put me under 30%, I guess. That's very silly, but okay.
Elements converge.
Remember, 450k versus
Lightning dance.
471. So they're about equivalent. Okay, I almost had that.
Flowing.
At least with the shields, I'm getting a better chance of learning some of the moves that she's using.
Elements converge.
So I might just keep using Elemental Genesis because it's a little bit less AP.
Meet your reckoning.
I lived! That was all a fluke.
Is coming.
It was all a fluke, I tells yous. Oh yeah, I don't have the healing item
A storm is coming.
to give me shields. That would be quite nice for her. But I haven't learned it yet.
Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, so if I get good at this fight, we might win. That's a big if, isn't it? She's angry. Oh no!
Ready to evade.
Oh, that last one almost caught me. Scared.
Meet your reckoning.
Maybe I should have done the slow.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge. I'll do it.
Damn it. Okay, so she got angry and she hit way harder. That makes sense. Okay, I think with a couple extra battles... I could just get good, but I don't know how strong the angry phase is. She might just stay that way. Let's look at her pictos. Was I burning her? I don't even think I was. I don't care about this. I'm not breaking her. Oh, that's on her. I don't remember if I'm actually applying status effects. Longer L. Support. Would it be S? Slow? Time tint? Nope. I don't know. I should probably turn off auto death. Just lose the first turn advantage so that way I get to survive. That's fine. I won't need this for this turn. I'll need that perhaps. Greater powerful could be good. Greater rush, I need that. Greater slow. So I need 6 more. I don't really care about breaking her. Her max HP was halved. Oh damn, so she's kind of tanky. Wait. Oh no, that gets undone as soon as she loses all her shields. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. So I just need to get 1 more point somewhere. Alright, I might just give her 1 more chroma thingy. I might give her a couple more than that. That's not the button I need. Upgrade her expedition resources. Screw it. I'm going to give her permanent cheater, so 164. She deserves it. That's a hell of a lot of speed, though. Oh, is that going to put on her instead? The revive on each turn, right? Second chance. I could just leave that on and then literally put on second chance. Duh. And then I had the 1 point for one thing, the rush. I mean, it was worth 10. Greater rush. Okay, hopefully this will work. I should rest as well, since I'm not destroying all of her AP and whatnot. Okay. Here goes nothing. So first turn, I want to slow Golgra and keep it going. Oh, that's the difficult part, keeping the slow applied. Oh well. Wish me luck.
Feel the storm. Thunder. Crack! I'm ready.
Okay. Gotta learn that one.
Elements converge.
I've already screwed up my order of
Chromos
things.
flowing.
I probably would have been fine if I parried two things.
I'm ready. That hurts.
Okay. Because I got frozen, that screwed me up. That's fine for now.
Elements converge. Chromos flowing. Meet your reckoning.
333,000. That was not as good. Oh. I need to get good.
Elements converge.
I'll need to slow her after this. I probably should slow her now. Crap. Ah!
Feel the storm.
That did
Ready
kind
to
of work.
evade.
I was too slow.
Chromos flowing. Elements converge. Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning.
416. Okay, so it's a little bit random.
Nima Kuba, Rico Eske Koranisu.
So that's what's going on. There's some weird audio stuff going on in the right channels. It's because this theme of this town plays during the fight as it's going on. I was curious at, like, what I was hearing, because it felt like there's something in real life outside of my headphones, but there certainly wasn't. It was just that. Okay. Right. I did a lot worse that time, so I probably shouldn't worry so much about applying great or slow. So I might take it off because it's not doing as well as I'd hoped. Okay, as long as I'm starting to counter stuff like that, that'll make a big difference.
A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
I pressed R1 way too early when I saw her spinning. That's my fault. It's nice that that doesn't pierce shields, though.
I'll do it.
Too early. Okay.
I'll do it.
Too early. Too early. There we go. I'm getting better. I'm getting better slowly.
Feel the storm. A storm is coming.
I didn't want to necessarily get her into elemental Genesis range and die as a result
Ready
of
to
it.
evade.
Okay, so we're gonna get 2 turns this time around. That's nice.
Meet your reckoning.
It's cool. I can actually damage her now a little bit. I guess if I kept upgrading my weapon, I could damage her even more.
A storm is coming.
Okay, that's fine.
Feeling better. Ready to evade.
I suck. That might not have been the smart move. Wait, am I burned?
Good.
Damn it, that was not the smart move. Okay, so as soon as she gets to half, she gets powerful and rush. Too early. Oh, the last kick.
Sorry I failed.
It's crazy combo. Okay, okay. I haven't seen the crazy combo. That's fine.
Nima Kuba. Rico es que cora.
Let's take off the greater slow thing. Should have the rush on all the time because I have accelerating last stand. Fine with that. Maybe I should do glass cannon. Greater powerful would help as well. The reason why I say glass cannon is because I'm pretty much dying in 1 to 2 hits anyway. So it wouldn't really matter that much. Could take this one off then. Really go glass cannon. But the better I get at countering and parrying, the better I'll be in general. I wonder if this works for herself. Maybe I should put that one on. Oh, I should put this one on. 25% damage over 5 turns. Oh. Here goes nothing. No, I need that. Alright. I just need to get good.
Perfecto. Ok, sanno vivo bota. Hubiera preferido esto.
A storm is coming. Elements, converge! Meet your reckoning.
Feels good to get good. You like how she says okay like she knows she's a wall?
Meet your reckoning. I'm ready.
Dang it, this isn't going to be good enough.
The elements dance. Meet your reckoning. Let us stain them.
I should probably try to slow her now. Or the next turn, really. Damn it.
Feel the storm.
Alright, so she hasn't gotten angry yet. I almost want to reapply my slow, but I just think I need to go for the damage, honestly. Global says it's a lot nicer having painted power now, you bet? Oh yeah, there'd be no way in heck I'd even be attempting this if I couldn't break the damage limit.
Elements, converge.
She's angry. Please let that be her turn. Nope.
No margin.
Okay, I don't really know that one yet. I'm still gonna really mess that one up. She's fast now. Oh, maybe if I had a way to dispel all that stuff, that'd be good. But I don't think I do. I don't know if using Crippling Tsunami would overwrite that to speed up. Maybe I should try it.
Feel the storm.
It might. It just might. Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. Okay. Oh. Maybe I should just heal myself right now, to be honest. Save the revive stuff. if I can.
Feeling better. Feeling better.
Ugh, I don't know what that was. That's cool though. Ooh, 100k? You can break that. Okay, I was thinking the next damage limit would be 900 or 99,000. 999. Okay, we're still in the game, baby. Play it safe. Sit up straight.
Ready to evade.
Oh, that was a fluke. But you know what? A fluke can still allow us to win it. I'm gonna go for the lightning dance. Alright, she's still slowed. This is my Kingfisher 5000 moment. I don't think it's gonna be enough damage. Screw it. No. Okay, so that changes this time around.
I won't lose again.
Yes! Okay, it's my turn. That means...
Lightning dance.
It means I'm the best! Only 300,000 experience for that? Feels like that should have been 3 million for as tough as she was. We did 3.4 million damage. Ooh, baby. Thanks for the GG, Stella. Ooh, feels good, baby. That wasn't half bad. For a warm-up? Trebuchem leveled up. That's it? Oh no, do I have to essentially do this with everybody? Get good with everyone? Maybe. I thought there'd be more for that. Actually, I wonder what happens if I do it with Monoko again. Hey Rocky BB, how's it going? Nice to see you again. I'm assuming she'll just destroy him. Since it wasn't the story battle.
I'd love a dance. Having a bit too much fun, eh? Time to bleed. Oh, what to choose?
Time to lose. Yeah, there's no way. I have the damage for this with him. It's going great. Today's your child's birthday. Nice. Did you do anything special with him? Or her? It always makes you so happy. How old are they? No. Reminder to turn off all the random stuff that I put onto Lune. They turned 11. It's a big year. Let me hydrate. You always give them their presents on their birthday, and their party will be this weekend. Nice. What kind of a party are you doing? Just a like family gathering? Are you going anywhere? Any themes to it? Okay, we're fine with this. We just want to switch all of our pictos. What do I even have on her? Definitely want that. I had the auto death thing on for her. I might have had an augmenting first strike for the hells. Maybe I'll put both on if we can break 100,000 damage with one attack. I could take off Survivor. Maybe that's what I should do. And just do the auto bomb and then... I don't think that'll work with the frozen strat though. That would be kind of funny. Actually... then I could switch her weapon around. Doing an arcade with go-karts and other stuff. It was a big hit last year and they wanted to have it there again. That sounds awesome. Ironically. Yeah, I think one year we went to batting cages and they had like putt-putt and whatnot, which was a fun experience. Macula might be good. Oh, I had the SOS things on. That's what it was. Wait, how much HP do I revive with? Well, we'll figure it out. I took off Dodger. Went to put that one back on. And then the other thing that's always by Dodger. Dead energy. I don't think she'll come back with less than 10% health. That'd be pretty cool though. I had that one on. I need to look at all the death things. It's unfortunate I can't sort by that. Play immediately when revive, rejuvenating revive, protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. Where's the SOS? I don't have SOS shell. Thought I did. Okay. AP on battle start. I might need that with this new strat. But that's not too expensive. Actually, I guess augmenting strike might work with blowing myself up. At the very least, this could be funny. I'll leave her alone for now. Oh, and that's probably good for her. The ads always seem to know when the streamer's talking to you. My condolences, bro. All right, so what I had said was that the going to an arcade definitely sounds really cool. I remember going to batting cages and doing putt-putt at a kind of amusement area when I was a kid. That was always fun. And doing go-karting and stuff on top of that definitely sounds like a good time with an arcade. So it sounds like you have a lot of fun planned for this weekend. I'm jealous. As they get older, you're going to bully your husband into letting your kids stay home from school on their birthday and celebrate their day. Nice. Alright, so we beat Golgra. We got all of our journal rewards. We got 20 chromas, luminos, whatever they're called. So now let's go to the Sacred Warders and revive Noko. And then that'll piss off Golgra, but who cares? We can beat her.
Here we go.
Chadwick said most activities are better when tiny, small engine cars are involved. Where am I going?
Hang on tight.
There. Oh, there's an item next to him?
Good stuff.
Alright. Guess I'll be verso, so that way I can talk to Minoko. So I went to the right before, so I'm assuming we'll need to go to the left now. Oh, we talked to that thing? Okay. The Sacred River, where Gestrals are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Oh, let's explore first. Make it another Picto or something. Or another super fight. I almost hate to say it for how much Stella calls me out on it, but you know what this place reminds me of, Stella?
Well, that will help.
Pretty sure you'd have a good guess that this place would remind me of Macalania Forest. Totems. And for anybody who does not know what the hell Macalania Forest is, which wouldn't be a surprise, it's a kind of crystally forest area in Final Fantasy X. It's got luminous stuff in there as well. You see it? Okay, cool. Alright. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Yes, sir.
Haven't been here in a while. The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Manoko,
Got him.
adesso chi m'abbano fo mi lazy kelly warrior.
You're trying to skip to Q again, you old, lazy, retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
Naru poquito bimido. Non è che sta de otro continente.
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
But he cleans them, he polishes them. So they're smelly regardless? Maybe his polish is smelly, I don't know.
Lukito me Naru. Naru deseja straro. Rico femicora nisu.
We've been over this before. See all these Gestrals? They're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Sorimoto priva chaos. Pomocoriza magistraro puricono.
You know that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult Gestrals to shepherd all the newborns.
Plus, como pumichira. Si tu rompe fosse de baby gestraro?
Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Gestrals?
You leave me no choice then.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Think twice, Monoko. I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
You're gonna be in the queue next, bro.
Tu poquito luego.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Do I have to participate?
Oh, no.
Please help me. For Noko, then.
Kubariko Femi.
May you both survive this. I was wondering if it'd just be us two. I definitely don't have him set up super well for success right now. I took off one of his pictos. That's not good for me.
Let's call.
But I've gotten used to a lot of her attacks, right? So that should count for something.
Oh, really? What to choose?
Alright, so that hurt.
A proper challenge.
I don't think that slow helped me so much. I'll need to do that next turn, I think. So I need to not get hit. This is part of the problem.
Maximum damage.
Okay, sweet. Rocky, you said there's a few images in this that you swear are straight out of Bloodborne. They seem to have had a lot of influences, which I guess really isn't a surprise considering everything. Damn, we're not on Heavy Mask. But, nope, we're not even on that. Never mind. Well, I guess Abyss Wind is free.
Let's have some fun.
Right, here we go. Oh no, he doesn't move twice automatically anymore. That's right, it's only when I attack. Well, YOLO. Don't get hit, bro.
Your turn to dance. The sweet taste of battle.
Alright, so she's still slow. Don't need to gross Teta her. So I just need to Abyss Wind and then Sacred Fire.
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright, it's all coming together, guys. They've done a great job honoring the things that have inspired them without copying them, in your opinion? Yeah, this game has by far blown my expectations away. It's so refreshing being able to just fully enjoy an RPG again. Stella said everything is its influences, it's all how you execute it. Yeah, kind of like what they did with Mr. Robot and Redacted, in case you haven't watched Mr. Robot. I was hoping to do a little bit more damage. Hey, we're the best.
Bibo, tu rico ma fai tu? Un passali de squad sessione. Che lede.
I can definitely make out some of the actual words. Squad sessione. Ah, it's almost time for my squad session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish this fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing. Monoko, please, shut up.
Che gadi da entertain me se... Tu rico ma wira, Monoko.
You did entertain me so. I'll let it slide this time, Monoko.
Bano, che robani.
Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
It's very much like him. Okay.
It's so good to hear your voice.
So Noko did recognize him, so he does have some memories, maybe not all.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golgra, are you crying?
Tenno.
I'm not. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expedition of friends?
No?
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Marotura Noko tu villaggio. Noko gani biva.
Let me take Noko to the village. It's always disorienting for the newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust.
Noko? Mi borona na villaggio?
Noko, would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Bive to bosira.
Off we go then.
You'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
Oh, that's a little mean.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
Okay.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
I do enjoy those moments where their mask of bravado drops and Noko just says, please help me, because he knows he's against Golgra. Noko has found a new beginning. Cool. Let's talk to the trader dude over here again. So Stella was asking if Mr. Robot is the show with the guy who played the mummy in Night at the Museum. I haven't really watched Night at the Museum to tell you, but I can tell you that Rami Malek, the main character, played Freddie Mercury in Bohemian Rhapsody. It's like, I already fought you, I don't want to fight again. So I can upgrade many of the things, but I just wanted to buy the ones that I didn't have. And the one that I have is only level 1. I don't really have this actively equipped on anybody. Already got that one? Okay. Don't fall into the river. That's him? No, you've never watched it? Okay. I didn't finish Mr. Robot. I wasn't so sure about, I think, the 3rd season on. But it also just kind of sucks waiting for a show to come out when I prefer to binge things, if at all possible. But I will say season 1 was very, very good. Season 2 was also good. I don't think I went up here. Steal the chroma. This is a very interesting track. It almost has like a Japanese imperial feel to parts of it.
Yeah.
Something you'd actually hear in a real JRPG. At camp, Monoko sits by himself thinking. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he is too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Monoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor.
Oh man. That's interesting. Yeah, because he gets reborn as a Sakapatat baby. I guess that makes sense. But for Noko to have been his mentor is kind of surprising. Definitely understand the depths of that, not reminiscence, not like loss, but I'm struggling to find the right word for it. Regret he might be feeling.
Thank you, my friend.
Monoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Monoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. They spend a bit more time together as Verso cheers Monoko up. They return to the others. Monoko, a music record that can be used at camp. Isn't his theme the super jazzy one? Hey Hilko, nice to see you again. This theme kind of slaps. Some guys, he said that season finale where the dude said "Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto," classic. Oh man, are you a big fan of Mr. Robot too? Rocky said some shows just can't maintain their high points. Like the first season of Westworld is amazing, then it just ... Well, I do think Mr. Robot had a really consistent level of quality. I was legitimately blown away the first season I was watching it, just because the cinematography was immaculate. It legitimately felt like I was watching a Kubrick film, which was a USA production, which was shocking to say the least. This music's kind of loud.
So, how are you going to win back the trust? You're really in.
Why is this so much louder? I wish there was a little bit more consistency to the volume of the music. Spend more time with him. You've never seen it? Did that actually happen? No, I was just trolling you because I knew you were trolling me. How's it feel? Verso approaches Monoko. He knows exactly what Monoko is thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Noko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Little spoon. Obviously.
Minoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. Max rank. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Their heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. Breakpoints. They spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. Really is man's best friend, huh? It's pretty selfless the way that he's going about it, I guess. Makes me appreciate him even more. Because I always felt the way that he joined the group felt a little bit too easy and perhaps maybe lackadaisical. Damn it, I meant to mute myself right before that. Okay. What was I going to say? I don't remember. So, Hilko, you're saying the Linux discussion in Mr. Robot was pretty accurate?
Indeed. Life is more colourful with Noko by my side.
So, Verso had asked and I skipped over it. You miss Noko, don't you? Then, indeed, life is more colorful with Noko by my side.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit. We need more supplies anyway.
That would be lovely.
Yes, that's true. He was in Twilight. I learned out about that factoid much later. Right, we're going to go back to the Gestural village. Because why not? Because if Noko's a merchant, I want to get his store. And so next we have Alicia. Where am I going? Is that dude? Oh, this is the top of it. So you can kind of see it from out here. That makes sense.
Hang on tight.
Cool. Kind of reminds me of Yoshi.
Through the sky.
Those are the tough dudes.
Sky.
No evil robot roaming the seas. Did I want to fly somewhere else around here?
Hang on tight.
We also have the Gestural Arena. I'll probably go there eventually.
Hang on tight.
I think after doing the Alicia stuff, I'll check out the paint. No, maybe. No, there's the... Yeah, I'll do the Alicia stuff and then the underwater painting area.
Flash through the sky.
I want to bump into this just to see. Okay, nothing happens. Actually, I wonder if I could ever fight the gigantic Gestural that was in the sea area. I know that sea area wasn't here, but... Alright. This game's gonna be God of War Ragnarok for the number of times it makes you cry. Okay, I already rested. Chadwick, you know it's all French, but Noko is awfully similar to Nako, and the two word forms of Noko are about to remain or to be left behind. Oh, as in Nokoru. Okay, I see what you're saying. I don't think that's what it's getting at, but maybe.
Ura fosse monoko bina Kiyosano Surimoto. Zamzam Herodur. Humano. Gor.
So that's the same dialogue. Take Minoko to speak to Noko. Oh, hello. Noko has lost a significant portion of his memories. Memories he will never recover. So let's talk to him with Mael. What was I going to say? So, if he lost a big portion of his memories, does that mean chroma equals memories? Wait a second. She had to remember her teammates to paint them. Chroma equals memories. Where's Logos when we need him? And hey, Mao, nice to see you again. Oh, that's mean, Mao. Alright. Okay, so just switches over to Minoko regardless. Understandable. Let's talk to the philosophers by their stone, book, and then the casino. Why is Mael's hair white now? Because she remembered her true self, Alicia, and transported herself to the real world and then came back and reminded herself that she's a paintress. It's because she's a paintress. Still don't have any paper. Mao, like, that is legitimately rude. I already called you out being soft about it, but if you're going to say that somebody's piece of media that caused them to cry is trash, that's insensitive as hell and is not welcome. I do not appreciate that. Like, there's playful ribbing, but you don't even know Rocky very well from what I'm assuming, considering they haven't been in the chat that much. So be more respectful, bro, especially to people you don't really know well. Right. Still no more casino-y type stuff going on. Chadwick asks, did she use her own color to paint the world? Her hair was red in the real world and was red before she remembered her paintressness. Though it's true Renoir and the greater paintress are both white. So when she first came into the painting to try to chase her mother's chroma enveloped her and kind of painted her into the world of this canvas. So she was quote-unquote born to a couple here who were about to go mage, and then you had her Mael storyline happen. I should try to figure this out, but I don't really care that much because it's white, so I'm assuming it's just chroma. Yeah, so Estella said it is Renoir's canvas. No, sorry, Verso's canvas, but Renoir and the paintress were messing around with it, trying to undo each other's actions, essentially. So you want to sell us nothing still? Alright, I think we can leave here. And you're welcome, Rocky. It'd be different if I knew you guys like knew each other and were giving each other crap, but yeah. And I appreciate your apology, Mel.
to the sky.
Wait, why does this look like this?
Flashing through the sky.
Just cause. Alright, let's go visit Alicia. Still quite a lot to do here. Many places I haven't been. I forgot to read the effects on the Noko thing. I went here before, did I not? Crimson Forest. Oh no, this place looked bigger than I thought it would be, so I left it alone. Walk through there. I really liked this place. Stella, you're still a little confused on what's real and what's a reflection with Renoir specifically. Understandable. I'm still confused as well. Apparently the real Renoir was partially the painter. That's about as much as I've got. Wait, let's go over here.
Flashing through the sky.
Sodasso. Curly. Short white from Mael. Aw, double braid. A haircut for Ciel. Ta-ta. Oh, it's a baby. Man, those things are kind of hard to see from high up. I'm gonna need to pay a lot more attention traveling around the world, Russell Crowe style. Alright, so this will give me an opportunity to
Flash through the sky.
go back to camp.
Flashing
We
through
fought
the
that
sky.
enemy before. Yeah.
Flashing through the sky.
So I'll go back to camp and check that new Minoko's gradient attack skill out. Not that it really matters too much, but...
Hang on tight.
It's so cloudy.
Here we go. Hang on tight.
Chadwick, you're guilty of trying to connect the dots where no pattern may exist. I mean, we all like FromSoft games. How's that a surprise? But you can imagine thematically that the painter of an image is a thing in black and white in comparison to the colorful world of created works. Sounds like somebody's a fan of Pleasantville. Her hair was red in the real world, too. I think it's supposed to acknowledge that she's Paintress related. And it could just be chroma in her or something like that. Breakpoint. Deals extreme single target damage for one hit. Uses weapons element. Fills the target's break bar and breaks it. Interesting. So, yeah, okay. Hey, Zafe, nice to see you again. Did you pick this game up? You missed a stream or two and suddenly I'm flying around as a headless chicken? Bro, we're probably going to get some major spoilers in the next little bit here because there are some crazy things that happen in this game without trying to reveal too much in terms of what those things may be. So, just want to give you a bit of a heads up. Now, it says chroma is just paint. No, it doesn't seem to be that way. Color of Lumina, number 3. Okay, that's fine. I enjoy getting more and more of those. Chadwick, you have no idea of what Pleasantville is? Oh, really? Have you never heard of that movie? Encino Man or Encino Man? I don't know, actually know how you pronounce that now that I think about it. Brendan Fraser. Pleasantville was a movie. Oh, yeah, it was the one with Reese Witherspoon, as Stella said. I don't remember who else was in it other than her, to be honest. Was it Tobey Maguire? I don't think so. So they're in like a black and white world, and all of a sudden color gets introduced to it because it's based off of like a 50s sitcom Leave It to Beaver-esque scenario at the beginning of the movie. And as color spreads throughout this world, more, I don't want to say subversive thoughts get introduced to the characters, but things become less and less black and white, if you get my drift. It was Tobey Maguire. Okay, cool. Jeff Bridges, William H. Macy. The Spider-Man. People hate it now? That's funny. I enjoyed Pleasantville when I was a kid.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
You didn't have to look that up, by the way. See, I thought it was Tobey Maguire, but I was also completely ready to accept that I was just Nelson Mandela-ing him into the franchise. I guess it's not a real franchise, but you know what I mean. Those are some big tools. Oh, these are where the wheels are related to. That's what I thought this was. Gah! Ooh, it's a rope. I wonder if this is the way forward and actually progress checking you a little bit. But I'm assuming this should be a side area, yeah? You get ambushed by bats that blow poison?
Well, that will help.
This place does kind of remind me of the ruin-strewn precipice. Just a little bit. Stella, you haven't seen that movie in a long time. It just sticks out in your head. Definitely understandable. I kind of want to rewatch it now because it has been so long that there's so much that I don't remember. He's got a ladle. I love these dudes. Maybe I don't. That's some scary news. I forgot. I forgot. Wait, she has 9. Oh, because she gave herself AP, but she did not give herself shields. I was wondering if that would work or not. And I could have it be her turn after she explodes. I was so confused why they just exploded like that. We got our Mimikyu type enemies over here. It's kind of like the Giver. Is it? I feel like the Giver's situation is different. But Rocky says it's kind of like the Giver, but it's set in the 50s. You really enjoyed the Giver? I read the Giver when I was much older. So I was like, okay, I guess. So maybe I was too old to appreciate it as a kid. Because I'd already read other things like 1984 and Brave New World, The Lottery. Shielding tent. Oh yeah, we learned things. Now you've got Across the Universe by Fiona Apple playing in your head. Oh, did they make The Giver into a movie? Is that what it is? I imagine a movie form, but that could be a bit more interesting. What am I doing? Second chance. We'll keep that one on. Healing tints add 2 shields. How much does this cost? 10. Okay. That's understandable. I should put something else on. Have I learned everything now, finally? I think I gave him energizing parry, but I might want to give him cheater is nice, but he only has 4 available. Defense and speed. 1 AP on applying burn once per turn. He does that pretty often. No, he doesn't, because he has electric now. On death, 4 AP to allies. Defense and speed. What's his HP at? Let's just do this. And then if there's something cool, I'll leave it on him. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, do I not have that? Okay, I think I'm fine with that. Oh, favorites also work this way, huh? Yeah, I wish I could level some of these up more deterministically. Already got that one on. Greater slow. Where is that? Okay. That's a good one, because I do slow with him a bit more. So believe it or not, guys, I'm going to switch some things around. Where's auto death? Where the A's are. Auto rush. I don't think I need that, since we're going to be dying immediately. I could use that, but let's do the bomb and the shield thing. That's not what I meant. Healing death. The rest of the expedition will cover all of their health. It's not bad. All allies gain shell. Shielding. Nope. Shield affinity. Nope. What does she have? Solidifying. No, shielding death. Why am I so blind? Oh, no, I put that on myself. Okay. Oh, so you could essentially have 8 AP gained immediately when a character dies and gets auto-revived. Maybe I'll put on Burning Death for the lulz after all. Where's the F? First strike? I don't have that. The other one. First offensive? I have that one on already. Okay, cool. Guess that makes sense. Okay, good enough. Chadwick said, the Mandela effect really isn't helped by the word mandala and the symbolic subtle changes found within a mandala, thus equating in a sense to the Mandela effect. Yeah, it's kind of trippy to learn that the Mandela effect is literally named after Nelson Mandela because people thought he died. That really took me off guard. And then, yeah, what was the word that Rocky gave us? I think I missed it because I was looking at other stuff. But it's not a word that I know, that I would have thought of at least. High Wraith? Means a particular kind of longing for home. Oh, I think, like, isn't that related to Hearth? Dark Souls style? Wales or Welsh culture, deep longing for something, especially one's home. No, I don't think I would have used that to describe Minoko's feeling with Noko. I see what you mean, though. So there was a movie of The Giver. Okay. Oh, the song was in Pleasantville. You're old. It's been a long time since I've watched Pleasantville. Hey, Jameson. Nice to see you again. I'm doing well. How about yourself? I beat Golgra one-on-one, mano-a-mano with Lune. And now I'm going to be killing my characters
Lovely.
immediately. That's just so funny. 1 second battle.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Interesting. Punch him in the back. Cool. That one was 4 seconds, guys. That's unacceptable.
Oh, lovely.
Draining Cleanse. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effect application if possible. That's a lot of really good stats on it, though. We'll put that on Monocle. You can take off Greater Slow for now. What was it called? Draining Cleanse. 2,000 and 324. Actually, what's on sale? Augmented Counter. Or Immune to Freeze. I think... Oh, no. Well... So get less health, but a lot more HP. I mean, that's the same thing. A lot more defense. Loses crit. I think I'm fine with this. What was it? Augmented Counter? Oh, the first one. Because that one had leveled up. How does she have so much Lumina? Okay, that's my fault. I should do longer or something. Greater Powerful might be good. Greater Shell. Greater Shell. She needs that because she takes double damage. Okay. I don't really care. Five for Verso. Been leveling up. Augmented counter 2. Oh, breaking burn. Easy damage. Guess I'll put the burning shots back on her. Alright, now we're good. We'll put hell back on. There. Chaddock, one of your favorite hobbies is going to Google Earth, finding whales, and trying to pronounce cities and towns. Somehow those letter combos just shut your speech center down. Apparently, English itself shuts my speech center down. No, I just need to speak more slowly when I'm reading and interacting with chat. Or games. Where's Forge when you need him? Yeah, I'm not going to read the Landfair town name. I'm not a meteorologist. Got him! I kind of wish I understood IPA phonetic spelling. I never took the time to devote myself to learning it. It does seem like it could be very practical if you're into nerdy linguistic stuff like that. Mouse said read more slowly. Normally people try to do the opposite. I'm talking about reading things aloud more slowly. The easiest way to read more quickly is to stop sublocution, if that is something you do. And for anybody wondering what the hell that is, to locute means to speak. To sublocute means to speak sub in your mind. So stop reading the words in your head and just read them with your eyes, and you'll still be able to retain the information. Takes a bit of practice if you're not used to it. I don't like to read that way if I'm trying to enjoy fiction. I will stop sublocuting if I am reading non-fiction, essentially. I don't necessarily need to immerse myself in the scenarios. Rocky, you've been watching a bit of a Welsh streamer recently, and you love the way he says tortoise. That's amazing. Unfortunately, I guess I don't know off the top of my head super well how Welsh sounds. So all that's coming into mind is a Scottish accent. Kind of like that video of of Lemmy trying to say purple burglar alarm. Oh god. That's just comedic gold. Which does remind me, I've only seen a couple episodes of like the actual Lemmy show. It's kind of nice. I want to watch more of it. I enjoy stuff like that. But just haven't, for one reason or another. Burglar alarm. Pupple. I love Scottish people, but I just also kind of can't take them seriously. Sorry, Smo, even with your videos. But in Smo's defense, a lot of why I can't take him seriously many times is because of how bad the auto caption was. And if he just captioned it himself, it'd be a lot less entertaining in unintended ways, I guess. Hey, we leveled up. Somehow. Really tough battles here. So he finally gets to learn how to Phantom Stars. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies and break. That's extreme, so... Steel Strike? Oh no, Steel Strike is actually extremely good. Maybe Light Holder? Yeah, I've never used this, really. And my strategy has changed. Wait, what's that do at rank S? Is it cheaper on rank S? I should probably read. Yeah, rank S class 5 AP. Okay, so that'll actually be kind of useful when I can't get enough AP for Steel Strike specifically. So I could still shoot a couple times and then bust that out. When someone from New England tries to pronounce deck or their kids, I don't know if you guys have seen that video. It's another classic misunderstanding. Now you read silently nowadays, but in school you could read out loud very well. Stella said, locor is one of her favorite Latin verbs. It's so fun to say. It's also a weird verb because it's conjugated entirely as a passive verb, even though it's active. I wonder if it's a passive because that's the perception of the other person. Huh, I don't know. I didn't know Latin had a dedicated passive tense. It's really annoying that English does not, to be honest. Passive and active voice is wild. Oh, these are not friends. They are frenemies. I don't think I've seen one of these, so let's get their feet. Bonk. Helico said, oh god, Latin clash flashbacks. My condolences, bruv. They lived!
With vigor.
Till the end. Dad, it's a friend. Now
Oh, it lived.
our chance.
Wait, don't. Sniper. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. Huh. That might not be too bad. A Chassier's Foot. Sniper. 420 speed. Blaze it. And 12% crit. Okay. Oh, you really needed the loquacious type. So I came from there, did I not? Pretty sure. Yeah. Yes. You should show me a Latin verb chart, okay? If you want to know why you looked at a Korean verb chart and just went, that's fine, I'll understand. 정말. Parkour. Oh, that was a lucky fluke.
Good stuff.
Longer shell converted to chroma. Oh no. That's kind of terrifying. So is it at max level? Longer shell? Or maybe I got a weaker version of it because I'm just that dang good. Raider slow. We can take that one off now. Sniper. Oh yeah, and he got a new foot. Cassier stabs, deals medium single target physical damage for 2 hits. The second hit applies mark to the target, and then increased damage with the agile mask. Okay, that's okay. What else did I get? Okay. That one's level 29, so it makes sense that the other one would have been converted. Where did I get the 29th level of this? I just got it today. Was it Golgra? No? Must have been one of the super enemies I was fighting. So should I avoid dropping down yet? Perhaps? No, that doesn't go. Okay. Wait, maybe I should have avoided this. I can't get back. Uh-oh. Wait, how do I go back? Lune's cheating. Oh, there's a rope. I'm just extra blind. So that's where I came from. So I went this way, so I do want to come back this way. Explore.
An advantage.
More Chromer. The worst part about Nightbot is that I tune him out and I don't listen to its advice when I should be. But it does help me from time to time. Being reminded to stretch is pretty good. Especially when characters be talking for a minute. So I'm assuming the Balan is the way to go up top. It's a grave. Now I'm all extra paranoid about those things because of the eyes. So that's a wooden post underneath there.
An advantage.
Dang, this place is tall. Maybe it'll not be so tall once I get more balloon thingies.
Almost lost you there.
Uh-oh. Is that it here? Can't even duck under there? Weak. Who dat is? It's a faceless person, isn't it? Did they just come into being on a... Maybe they did. Is it a trick of the light? I don't understand the visual effects. Maybe he is coming into being as she gets closer. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? To be the one who survives, because in death there is peace, because in death there is no sensation. Some might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I find myself grieving before they've even passed. Grieving what could have been. Grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. The man has gone silent. Are these? This is rhetorical. Remnants of Renoir's memories. All of these fading people. The gomaging half-men. Damn it. Now I kind of want to replay the whole game again. To relook at these messages in this kind of new context. Hey Logos, nice to see you again. We revived Noko. And then I was musing to myself that if Noko requires, or if he lost all of his chroma when he died, how do I get back? How do I get back? Let me back. I didn't ride the Bolon. Those jerks. So it has to come back in eventually. Right? So anyway, if Noko died and we brought him back, and we need chroma to bring people back, I was surmising that chroma might equal memories plus other stuff, but very memory coded it seemed. I'm probably going to play this game again more than once even. Yeah, this is definitely an enjoyable time. So even if I were to do it off stream, it would not surprise me. Is that where I originally came from? No, because I haven't seen those dudes. How do I go back? Okay, now this is where I came from. Or is it? Yes. How come I didn't pay attention to the ornithopter? Guys, it's an ornithopter. Probably because I was looking for treasure and stuff. It's another ornithopter. Kind of like Ergo and Lies of P. Was Ergo Memories? I don't remember. Because I have amnesia. Oh man, I was watching somebody's video recently, and they had the Donkey Amnesia reference playing in the middle of it randomly, and that totally caught me off guard. Okay, no, this is too far. I'm gonna go back. Can I jump off of this mid-flight? Doesn't have safeguards. Let's go somewhere else with it first. Jump off now. No. There was a balloon up there. It's all foggy. I wonder if that's done for asset loading. That would make sense. So go back through the cave. They connected the concept of souls directly to memories, the main character having the memories of Carlo, Geppetto's son. Okay. Now, my understanding of Lies of P and Memory of It isn't the greatest. I think partially because I was streaming it. I just kind of felt that way playing through it. Like I wasn't absorbing as much of it as I normally would. I think that was the first game that I was streaming blind on stream. Would that I could. Your man is Caitlin Stark over there. Thought it was Catelyn. The Overture DLC could be a good chance for a replay. I'm probably going to wait a long time to get the DLC. Like, I wasn't super crazy about Lies of P. It wasn't bad, but it just didn't have that it factor that I wanted. But maybe them rebalancing everything will change my tune. Oh no, we died.
Let's
Elements converge.
Wait, did I mayhem? Or did I...
Meet your
I must have elemental tricked out of habit, because... Wow. I meant to use hell. Whoopsies.
Useful.
Charging counter. 10% of a gradient charge on counterattack. Because I imagine a significant chunk of my attention will be drawn toward Night Rain come next month and all that stuff. Charging attack. 15% of a gradient charge on base attack? Well, okay. They insist. That'll be extremely handy on Verso. Night Rain, woohoo, Wilder Mains rise up. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I meant to make a community post giving a bit of a heads up / PSA for everybody about really putting some thought onto what system they're going to purchase Night Rain, because maybe I need to double check things, but from what I've heard, it does not have crossplay. So if you're trying to play with anybody, y'all better have the same version of the game. So damn annoying, man. So I'm debating getting it for PC for future mod purposes, or doing PS5 for ease on resources if I were to stream it and whatnot. Still leaning toward PC. Oh, we leveled up. Okay. I am curious what the Revenant will bring.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
I didn't see it. That Nevron? With that Nevron? Oh, that's a mime. Hello, girl.
I must exact revenge.
Bro, I wonder if those shields weren't there. Oh, I did do a lot of damage to it somehow. Because of the burn? So that precedes that. That's kind of funny.
The cards have spoken.
ready.
She's about to attack anyway, so let's just delay this Goomba. I still got all the yellow paint and stuff. Also, why is it taking so much damage? We haven't broken it yet. Is it because I really did that much damage before?
Elements converge. Let us stay.
Yeah, okay.
Meet your reckoning.
Now's my favorite part.
So if we ever got Arcadian charges to level 3, we could use Minoko to absolutely wreck Mr. Mimes. Right, Caster, then let's go to Almighty, then Sack a Patat.
Violence.
Then more Mayhem.
A storm is coming. Prepare to move.
The sweet taste of battle.
Oh, right, because it can do more than 9,000 damage, or 10,000. Mael got some bigots. That's already had that. Lumiere? Oh, of course, this one has an extra hobo scarf. Kerchief. Whatever you call it. The white hair makes her look way older. Can't believe it. The shorter hair makes her look older than the longer one.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I should have paid attention to how much HP Minoko and Lune revived with. Both of them
Oh,
have
lovely.
mechs. Can I just jump down? They got nails sticking through their heads.
You don't get to die.
So they do revive with full HP. That's interesting.
Feel the embrace of fire.
You didn't notice Mael got new duds? It should be the old duds. Maybe I put her... Oh, you're right. I used to have the cool outfit on her, and then I turned that off. Once I got her new hair, I should put her cool outfit back on. True and real. Make her look like a real obscure. This makes her look like a proper paintress, doesn't it? You didn't remember the purple left arm? It's because I had been rocking this one for a while, I think. Because that's the default outfit. Oh, I had been using Real Mael, didn't I? Or maybe I put her on Expedition by accident. So we're going to leave her on Real Mael as her kind of canonical fit. She's a real girl. I already had their feats. Apparently, yes. Fudge. So we need to fight one more enemy. Variant that we haven't seen.
I won't lose again.
So that's not enough to finish.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Useful.
It's a boy. I should have looked to see where the little platform thing is. Oh, there's a manor door. So I probably need to push this dude all the way up here, I'm guessing. Hopefully not, man. There it is. Oh, this area is pretty big. This bottom part alone.
What have we here?
Oh, we broke him already. Maybe I cheated with that.
I'm ready. I'm waiting. Take cover. Move. I told you.
I forgot that I need to parry that to make it stop fleeing. So I can't break with anybody other than her, so we're gonna do that. Oh no, I can use that with CL. That's true. Never mind.
Let us stain them.
This dude doesn't absorb dark, I don't think.
Your record.
The little rainbow over there is kind of weird. There we go. Immune to burn is quite nice. Energizing cleanse. What did I just pick up? The gradient thingy. Charging attack. So that's just speed. How much does that cost? $7. Definitely want to keep all the shot thingies on. I need that. I definitely need that. Right, I guess he keeps that on. Whatever it was. Ooh. It's Midgar. I almost said Midra. So this is the Sacred River. I feel like I should recognize this. Is this a cemetery? No, maybe it's a little bit different. Anyway. No.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing?
Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
It's very interesting, because that almost seems at odds with his actions against the paintress. Like the little figurines. Alright, so that doesn't seem like anybody's actual room there, which is fine. So I think the only place that we don't have unlocked seems to be the kitchen adjoining room. Unless I'm forgetting something else. Was there one more room over here on this side? Oh, wait. Okay. So we have 2 rooms locked. Maybe I should rest here anyway. Oh, yeah, okay. It's cool how playing piano as Mael plays Alicia's theme is a bit of a lore hint. I didn't catch on. My timing is too abrupt.
Up we go now.
Feel the storm.
I should have seen the round of autocorrect your phone tried to do for her name. Augmented first strike plus the other thing. How do I still have this on? Damn it. That distracted me from the thing that I actually wanted to do. What was it that I wanted to do? Warming up is fine. I could take this off now. How'd you do with dying? I don't wanted to fix that. Oh, yeah. What is it called? It's the one where you move first after you get revived. So we're not doing SOS things because we're bypassing that. Can take this one off as well. Sniper. It's got to be a support thing. Heck is it called? Does anybody remember what I'm talking about? What its name was? Revive Paradox. Figured it out. It wasn't R. Okay. So that was only 5. So I think the other thing's name started with an I that I might have wanted. Immaculate. Until a hit is received. This might not affect me.
Good stuff.
Why is this bottom area so large? I feel like it's going to jot me down again. Chadwick, your phone shames you every Sunday for how much you use it, or rather, it did. Now that you don't use YouTube on your phone, your screen time has dropped a lot. It's very freeing to type freely on desktop there. And I'm assuming you also have better audio quality, since you're not relying on the Bluetooth headset. Get that man his wired life. Actually, yeah, let's fight these guys again. See if that works better. I'm doing the same amount of damage, so that doesn't actually seem to work. Or maybe it just doesn't scale with player damage.
Feel the storm.
Full deck.
You're still using those filthy Bluetooth headphones? Just more convenient, but I'm right. It does sound like dirt. My condolences, bro. Let's take off Immaculate, since that didn't actually seem to help. First offensive, and then instead of... There's something else I wanted to do instead then. Fudge. Teamwork will not help because we'll die. Oh yeah, it was energizing thingy. That might work out well enough. Were there 2 ramps or only the one? Okay, I think only the one. But I jumped down, that's why. That's not where the ramp is. Why am I blind? There. By the manor door. It almost sounds like a woodpecker. this is around where we dropped to fight the mime, right? This is not where we came from. Okay, it is. Perfect. I've leveled up again? Bro, I've leveled up so much here. Granted, it is different people. They're just leveling up at different times, making it a little bit more annoying. Alright, let's see if we can't destroy a team of 3. There's only one guy here, though. This one has a hammer. We're in the endgame now, Doctor Strange. Okay, that didn't quite work the way that I was hoping.
Feel the embrace of fire.
I was half expecting something to pop out and knock me down. Okay, so that didn't matter. Not terribly surprised. There's an autosave, so we got evil enemies. Bonk. Have I gone under the sea yet? No. I'm trying to finish Alicia's relationship stuff, and then I'll go under the sea.
Sorry, failed.
And go into the painting and fight the beast, allegedly. Man, that does a lot of damage. It's pretty sweet. Charge encounter's finished. Or do I want speed with him at this point? Maybe I do. Health and speed, defense and speed. Well, we could do energizing death. Oh yeah, that'll help. Then I could potentially take off... Actually, I don't know. Actually, yeah, let's try this. What's it called? Energizing start. Just to see if she starts with max AP with the Monoko strat. Which probably won't matter because I'll probably pick up a new Pictos and put it in that slot anyway. And of course, getting the AP will always work whenever he dies. Not that that'd be my strat. It's a cutscene.
Vertigo, remember?
Just paint it out of yourself, bro.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. Had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Very, very interesting. Logos asks, was Renoir a carpenter or an inventor before meeting Aline? Puts theory cap on. The Da Vinci side of the painter, I guess. This orphelin is different from the rest. It does not sabotage, it builds.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
I was hoping we were going to get a glider and also kind of dreading it if it meant opening up so many more extra areas. Urge to explore intensifies.
Oh, lovely.
Man, I'm feeling it a lot more in my shoulders tonight. I must not be having my chair angled properly or something. Alright. Chadwick, you miss Gus. I'm trying to get him back. I'm trying, my man. Gonna get my painter's level up. I wonder if this is like this on PC, if it has a faster load time. Although the PS5 SSD is supposed to be quick, might just not be optimized because of graphics and whatnot. Or even if it's optimized, I mean, the PS5 might not be optimal for this, I should say. 61. They give a lot of experience here. Should probably start pumping up his health, I guess. Act 1 for those who come after. Act 2 onwards for Gustave. Chadwick, if you spoiled things, I can't really fault you. I did try to put Act 3 in the title so people knew that it was way later in the game. There's only so much I can do. Even though it's very fun to share the game, just the nature of the spoilers in this game makes it really precarious for somebody to hop in later. What the hell is this? Healing tint also applies shell. Alright, well, let's fight this guy, which is the same thing that we just saw. Oh, it's the hammer, I guess. And this is the deadly dude we saw earlier. But maybe weaker. So we'll see if I have full AP with the Minoko strats, and then I might switch things around. Okay, it did work.
Oops. Come back.
Okay, so the order of operations. Lune dies first. Wait, no. Or does Minoko die first, then Lune, because Minoko has 3 shields, Sail has 6, Lune has 0.
Elements converge.
Oh, why did she not attack twice? Because she died? Nani? Alright, well, I learned something.
Cards expected. Ready.
My favorite part.
Meet your reckoning.
Guys, I have a feeling my team is a little bit broken. I don't know how you feel, but that's my feel. The real chick comes in defeating Golgra one-on-one with everybody. So if we got to do there, I'm assuming that's the way forward. Okay, cool. It connects. Hopefully I don't get too overpowered for the final fight. It's going to be an inevitability, the way that I play.
The expedition's not over.
No, but this time she does not have 9. How does that work? Why is that inconsistent? Can't do hell.
Feel the storm.
So these things are a little bit tankier, that's fine.
Deal me in.
What to choose?
We're already in heavy? Okay.
Let the ink flow. Thunder.
So much power.
It lived.
Elements converge.
Logos, you overpowered and it deflated the punch of it a lot? I'm sure. That does not surprise me.
An advantage.
So, hold on. Was this just a big loop? Let me look back over this way. So it goes this way and that way. Can't drop through there. Wait, what the hell?
Wow.
Is this not where I came from? No, because we got a tall dude over there. But I feel like I need to be going up still, so let's go down. No, but I saw another shiny that way. There's too many shinies. Oh no, maybe that's just... Okay, never mind. Particles. But there's a balloon. Did I skip this guy? I'm so high up. I'm so high up. Anti-blight? Ooh, that's nice, because blight's one of the very few things that can really mess me up. It's got a decent chunk of health and defense. How much is this? 67k. Charging weakness. 15% of a gradient charge on hitting a weakness once per turn. Exposing break. Apply defenseless on break. Tainted. I already got that. Protecting heal. This could be good if I do something like Tsunami. But I don't have that much chroma to just be spending it despite everything somehow. Got 70 of those, holy crap. Wait, he doesn't have the ones that allow me to level things up? Okay. Let's use Verso for old time's sake.
Let's cover path.
Oh, he's a tanky boy. Oh lord, he is a tanky boy. Wait, why is he moving? No, I screwed up.
You're outmatched.
I had Verso twice on the bar.
Let's cover.
But then it wasn't. I like how I also flubbed the slowest coming attack in the world. That's kind of cool. Hey Mal, welcome back in. I'm high! Trade. Tires, though. Gain 1 rank on applying mark. Mark an enemy on base attack. Apply powerless on marking an enemy. Gain 1 rank plus you mark an enemy and apply powerless. That's actually really, really good if you have cheater. Scales with vitality and defense. Dang. I might buy this. Bye-bye. So if I ever put cheater back on Verso. So this is where it originally come from. Okay. What is this place? I'm actually getting turned around. Chadwick asks, no Final Fantasy super bosses?
Chroma is flowing.
Global said, the YouTuber who streamed his old dad playing Dark Souls just started streaming Elden Ring with him? That's great. What would it be like to play games with your dad? A world you literally can't imagine. Global said, imagine Elden Ring being your second video game ever. That is kind of wild. How did his father's Dark Souls experience go? Did he enjoy it? Or is he just kind of forced to do it all for the clicks? So he's kind of a tanky boy.
The cards have spoken.
Time for mayhem.
Mouse says, where the likes people, the stream only has 2. Hey, thanks, I guess. I don't do enough calls to action. Maybe they're like, oh man, this guy's too powerful. This game isn't fun anymore. Okay, so if we've got the balloon over here, ooh, a journal.
Expedition 61, Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
So it sounds like she's talking of the Axon with that final line. Indubitably. And if that's supposed to be representative of Mael, that might characterize some of their family dynamics a little bit more. So, Global, you're saying he's amused at the spectacle of being on stream and watching people react supportively to his every action? Oh, so he's streaming it. It's not even just like that one YouTuber who had his girlfriend play games for the first time or something on his channel. And those are just uploaded after the fact. So they're actively streaming it. Interesting. So he did the Havel build and tank through everything. Nice. Truly giant dad, huh? Good one. That's low-hanging fruit, but thanks.
Ow, wow.
He may not have had the mask, but doing Havels is pretty good. What was his weapon? Please say the Zwei.
What have we here?
It's Cromer. Okay, so I feel like I've explored this spot well enough. It was the Zwei? Nice. I love the Zweihander in that game. Oh, expeditioners were here. I mean, it makes sense. They had their thing. This jerk got him. Thought there was a flag there for a second. It wasn't. Are we there yet? Actually, you might be getting close. I wonder how disorienting this is with me swiveling the camera around constantly for you guys. I do like how the music transitioned there. A lot of fine attention to detail in this game, really. If this game ain't the poster child textbook definition of what a UE5 game could be like.
Interesting.
So much of it is gorgeous, from the lighting to the scenery. Really gotta hand it to the devs for taking the time to make it be such. Oh, he's got wings. He's a glider guy. He's got Red Bull. Or is this the Axon? Let's double check the other area. Just to see. Because this could be the end of the line. Or it could just be a mini boss. Which both are very exciting. But y'all know I came here for the treasure. Oh no, this looks way more final area-y. Oh yeah, there's a flag up there. Oh, there's a flag up there. Let's get the flag and then go fight the mini boss. Thought I just touched the flag because of the balloon. The music stopped. How ominous after I praised them for their music switches. Ooh, baby, we're just missing one. It'd be cool if there's a bestiary. If defeating enemies with Minoko would allow you to look at them and see their defenses and stuff, or weaknesses, that'd be peak. You want a demake of this on the Dreamcast or the N64? Best I could give you is Super Famicom. Did you ever see that NES remake for Final Fantasy VII? That was pretty clever. Pretty decent too, all things considered. He's got a crown. This thing looks badass. Chromatic bracelet. I was like, oh no, what killed me? Myself.
Almost lost you there.
Should I try to heal him? No, we need to break him now. But I can't break him now because I actually need 4 of them. So we're gonna cripple him with the tsunami. So he's weak to ice, can't believe it. Oh, he switches stance. Damn it. Well, I could use CL to break him. Unless my 4th hit is the light one. Her weapon is ice. I just used an ice skill. I should have started with hell. So now I understand what this dude is. I remember the name Brassalor, but I'm pretty bad with names, as I say virtually every stream. No. Let's do this after all.
Elements.
Just hope we don't die. Damn, I'm way too slow. I used to be good at this, huh?
My third part.
He burned me. So we could have him go ice again. Oh man, the elemental genesis is going to do its thing regardless of what I do. So he absorbs fire, so I can't use Sakapatat fire. He's already slowed. I could make him defenseless. That's probably the smarter move. Cool, that's not doing super trash damage anymore. It's doing respectable damage now.
Cards have spoken. Lady Luck smiled today.
127,000 damage. Holy crap. Sorry, not sorry.
Meet your reckoning.
Just beat him before the hit goes in. Bracelet. I think I've gotten that before. Upgrade, yeah. Got that in this stream, did I not? Shim from our gal Golgra. That's cool. I did like this one and wanted to play around with it. How funny would it be if it could randomly give you dark stains as well? Then you could screw yourself if you can't get rid of them with that. 30% increased crit per ice stain, 5% gradient charge on crit. So I could hit 12 times with the lightning skills and get 60% gradient charges. 20% increased fire damage skills. Because she attacks twice, I could get 1 gradient every turn. 1.5 almost. Chadwick, you should learn to make games in Unity. Assassin's Creed? No, I'm kidding. Or the blocky bleariness of the N64 would be great for this. Global said a lot of devs are migrating to it right now. Wait, to Unity? I thought they were migrating away from Unity because of how scummy everything was. Like, I heard something else about that recently, I think. Anybody see the functional Minecraft in Mario N64? No. No, but Global seen a functional 8-bit computer in Minecraft? Yes, with the redstone stuff. Minecraft is just a huge physics engine, so yeah, the computer's being built of simple on and off switches simulating binary is pretty interesting, or amazing. Or can you say you love Rygar? Oh, they made Rygar in that? That's funny. There she is. I didn't even look at her, I was looking at the hollow. So she is an Axon? Is that the implication? Or is there something even higher than this? We're gonna have to fight her. Maybe I should put on actual bossing, pictos and whatnot. I leveled up 6 times already? No, because I took the 5 off. Never mind, I'm a Goomba. Let's just be safe. You recommend Godot for the reason I mentioned. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of thumbnails pop up of devs talking about Godot. She's painting. Kind of reminds me of the void symbol. I'm going to switch to Alicia.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
doesn't she? You didn't deserve that. Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
The painting. I was afraid of this. I don't have her set up for dueling. Can't move. Okay. Wait, what do I even have on her anymore? I don't remember. I've not used her in a hot minute. So I need to block and actually land attacks. I don't know if I'm gonna win this one, guys. But that's fine. I can fix things. I was afraid that was going to happen. What's swap mean? Oh, so in media res. And then gain powerful on free aim shot. Don't need that. I need speed. That's what burn affinity is for. I need more health. Oops. Something to get good health and speed. That's cheater. Alright, so there's a lot to deal with here. I want energizing attacks on for sure. And all of the countery type stuff. The music turned off again. With those, we can take... That's one per turn. It's pretty nice. Critical burn. Exposing. So I still need burning shot or something on. Okay, I've got that. Maybe marking shot. What's it called? The double heal thing. To be A, augmented. Nope. Accelerating heal. Let's go look at the defensives. I know that there's another heal twice as much thing. Oh, effective heal. That's 30. Oh, crap. I don't know if I can make that. Because I need 20. Ah, screw it. We could... want to heal it, I think. Solo fighter. I might just need to give her a little bit more chroma. Can take burning shots off after all. Not doing the contamination thing, so I'm going to do more last stand type stuff. Last stand critical. And now we can take that one off. I took off the exposing thing, did I not? Yes. Protecting last stand. Think that's about as good. as it will be for now. Ooh, baby. Painted Renoir, Painted Verso, and Painted Alicia are all Aline's creations, while the Axons are Renoir's creations. You can tell Aline is the more skilled paintress as her creations are human-like. Chadwick said brutalist, yet yes, impressionistic, perhaps cubist. Alright, so if the Axons are based on the children, Seren would be Clea, then Visage would be Verso, which applies to the whole mask journal that we got as well, huh? Hello, here you go.
Ready to go.
Oh, she doesn't do any damage to me anymore. Okay. Oh, I didn't heal twice. Maybe because I only needed to heal once.
Let's dance.
So I gained 8 AP from that. That's wild. Let's try Gustave's Homage. High lightning damage, 8 hits. Increased damage to marked targets. Doesn't remove mark. Dang it. Surprised I got perfect on all of them the first try. Oh, that put me in Virtuous Stance? How did that even happen? So I can't keep that going, unfortunately. Hey, Rocky, when I answered that, was that a rhetorical question? I don't remember what I asked. I tend to say that my questions are not rhetorical when they're not. Visage, we agree, 100% represents Verso. Alright, Mao, you have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Alright, let's go back into the battle. And I'll ignore the commentary about the Axons. Alright, so I just need to chill a little bit. I figured that out.
The dance begins.
Oh, the last one was too fast. Okay. So I noticed now the little purple symbol that does put me in Virtuose. She gets stronger. I need to R2 that one. Okay.
Spill some ink.
Damn it, don't have enough. For each hit received this turn, well, let's revenge her. Huh? Lithum painted me. That was kind of crazy. Did not expect that. Appreciate that, Rocky. Thanks, Logos. I want to double check the painting in the manor. Maybe it was the real manor where we saw it.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky.
Reminds me of the old one.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Send me. To my family.
Wait.
Mael!
New outfit unlocked. We got Lithium. That's Void, I guess. Rocky said, what an interesting experience to confront the ways both of your parents see you. And that's wild. And I was also thinking about Verso's experience with that as well. It's pretty trippy. Stella, if you're still lurking, I just had the thought that Verso very much so reminds me of a character in Final Fantasy X, which I'll leave vague for those who may not know, if you know what I mean. In Virtuose Stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. Switch to Virtuose Stance on counterattack. Say no more, fam. Gain shell when switching out of Virtuose Stance. Oh. So this scales with luck and agility, as opposed to defense and luck with Jarum. So I think we'll pick Lithium for my friends that are in my head. I still don't understand what Void Element is or does. Yes, Stella. In a way. So the painting was of the hollow, I guess, the Axon. Okay, so I think we finished this. So we'll head back to camp. At camp, Versa refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Sorry about that. After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
She could potentially bring her back, could she not?
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
We still conspicuously have an absent Clea despite all of this.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Man, very candid there.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him, and Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. They sit in silence a little longer. This time, Mael comforts Verso. They head back to the others.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of counting on me.
Spend some more time with her. Verso approaches Mael, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there.
It's wild. But I mean, it was always part of their world, I guess. I guess it makes sense.
I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, We all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
Hmm.
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago.
49.
Told me to keep an eye on you.
So did he? Bro, the monolith year 49 thing is really tripping me out still.
I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
Makes sense.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
The Gus thing, did he watch?
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
He always lies.
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Oh, sweet. Okay, I enjoy that it says yes, truth, no, I got there too late, lie, rather than having it be guesswork. I wondered if that was the case, yeah.
Yes.
That's a heavy yes.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
He might have been right.
So you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
It's true. Really enjoy how complex these characters are.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
Ooh.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Mael and Verso's bond is now unbreakable. Forged in truth. Oh man, that was super heavy. They head to the monolith and Mael repaints it, sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mael better understand her painter side. Mael Gomage. They return to camp to the rest of the expedition.
No poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help. No poetry.
I'm not really inspired.
Let's see if SKA...
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me. So I can see.
Do you mean...
A painting inside this painting.
That's wild. Maybe the outside world's a painting too.
What will you do in the... Well, so I can...
Do you mean...
A painting...
It's paintings all the way down, guys. I was surprised that they had different dialogue.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Bro, she saw the Julie catalog entry.
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I travelled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Is there any...
Yeah, and all the
Yes.
And
It's interesting that Verso still has the tears on his face.
Yeah. You miss Noko, don't you?
Indeed.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit.
That would be lovely.
Anwar is scary when
I guess he's not...
cousins.
Spend time with SK.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him.
So that might hint that the time inside the painting does go by faster than outside.
Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Esquier has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and Esquier is now unbreakable and eternal. Mac's relationship. Esquier's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Angel's Eyes. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next, then head back to the others.
Let's explore under the ocean.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
Okay. Yeah, so I was thinking about it a bit more. Verso saying that his hair was originally white. I wonder if that's because he was a painter. Granted, this one's a facsimile of the real Verso, but I guess I took it for granted that his hair should have been black, when maybe it shouldn't have, really, if he's anything like Mael and Alicia. Rocky, you love SKA? I'm surprised at how much I do end up enjoying him as well. Because very often in games when we have characters that are like SKA, they just kind of feel like comedic relief and not actual characters, you know? But amazingly enough, I both understand why SKA seems to be the way that he is because of the world building in this game, and it makes sense in such a way that he feels kind of organically inorganic, if that makes any sense. And then same thing with Monoko to a degree. It's just kind of mind-boggling. Chadwick said the painting Mael's hair was white. Was she a real painter? So I think outside of the painting, their hair might be their natural color, but when they're in the painting, their hair might turn white as a byproduct of chroma infusion or something when they do their painting abilities. So painted Alicia had white hair. We don't know about Renoir because he's old, but Verso has white in his hair, and he said he gets it dyed, but the gestural is always screwed up or something like that. So yeah, he feels like he has the heart and mind of an eternal child. Yeah, so my headcanon is that the real Verso probably painted SKA when he was very young, because we have an SKA. Oh yeah, that's the one thing that I wanted to double check. I want to go back to the manor before I forget. Because there is a doll of SKA on what seems to have been Verso's bed. Now I just gotta remember the most convenient way to get back to the manor. I don't think there was a manor door in Old Lumiere. And the one in the last place seemed kind of out of the way.
Flashing through the sky.
I know there's Noko's place, but that's kind of out of the way. This is where the face guy was. There's that manor that I'm going to leave alone for now. Yeah, SK seems like a stuffed animal, stuffed with wine. True. Maybe not so stuffed anymore because everybody drank it, but I think we had one in the Stone Cliff Caves. That's a big boy over there. I don't think I've ever fought one of those. It's got yellow worms.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, that'll be a reminder to go there. Where's a painting thing? Nope. Well,
Through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
dang it. Let's just go this way. I think there might have been a flag outside of Noko's place here. I'm going the wrong way. Nope, killed the music again. Fix the music again. So now I need to remember where that painting was. Might have been in Renoir's room. Oh yeah, and then there's that set of doubles doors, which I haven't opened. This is where the parents were in the real manner. There's no square button at all for that. Okay, so maybe we'll never get there. So if it's not here, it might be in Aline's glass house. I kind of remember it being a later game thing that I saw. I don't actually remember there being a bunch of paintings up here. Because there weren't any. So maybe Verso's room? Yeah, I could show off the Esquier doll. I'm on the wrong side of the hall. Remember when video games had real mirrors? They were real fake mirrors. They're too graphically intensive. Got a sword. I don't know who that's supposed to be though. They look feminine enough that I imagine it could be Mael, but damn it, I don't know. I need to look it up, I guess. Hey, it's the casino. Why the 33 though? Wouldn't that imply... I guess you could have put 33 at any time. But they might have had foreknowledge about everything. Assuming that's the devs. Oh, forgot about this door. Okay, so 3 doors. I believe it was not in here. I'm gonna have to check the one at the end of this hall. Bro, where did I see that painting? Logos, if you want to share, that's fine. This isn't consequential or spoilery. Appreciate you holding back, though. And if you don't remember, that's also fine. Alright. Damn it. It's already way late. Okay. before I end the stream, I want to put my party outside of the big Nevron thing that I saw, because I imagine that might be the last one I need to kill for its feet. Then I might not feel so inclined to keep Minoko constantly in the party, although I do really like being able to slow enemies with him and stuff now. Don't know which is the fastest way out now. And I might go back to the monolith again tomorrow. So coral fields are here. I totally forgot to show off SK despite going in that room, damn it. Oh man. A memory of a goldfish for real. So there's that guy's a monument.
Here we go.
Alright, I'll rest here. And then pick things up there the next time we go live at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So for all of you who've joined, I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you again on the next one at 10 p.m. So until then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.